Hey, hello everyone. Welcome back. My name is Reverie, and today we are back on Final Fantasy XIV Online. We are going to be doing the main scenario quests. Tonight we will be doing Growing Light, which is the last chapter of Endwalker. This will be the last story content added to the game until the next expansion, which is Dawn Trail. This should be releasing in the summer, so it is a little bit away. I wanted to catch up while my subscription is still active. So I think what the plan is will be tonight we are doing main story, and depending on how much time it takes, I might be able to do the Myths of the Realm third chapter. If not, I will try to do it tomorrow. There are still a couple of other quests I haven't done that were updated in this patch, most notably the Hildebrand quest line I haven't touched at all. I haven't done Tataru's Grand Endeavor, and I haven't done any of the role quests. So there is still a whole bunch of content I haven't done for this expansion, but I'm not really in a hurry to do them. I know there's also the Allied Beast Tribes conclusion and some custom delivery clients. I'm not going to think about that today. We are just doing the Growing Light patch 6.5 main scenario quests. Now, with that all out of the way, I can try to relax a little bit and just enjoy the game. I hope you will have fun watching this kind of a movie night, and we should be able to get started. Okay, let me check. Is this any better? Hey, Guilty, Drinky, and Choco. If the microphone has a bit of static, that's not ideal. I'm not sure what I need to do to fix it though. Is this any better? Yeah, the little pokey bot. Yeah, thank you for telling me because I would have no idea otherwise. Still there, but not as bad. Dang, that is unfortunate. I'm not sure what would be causing it. Blame Windows Update. Yeah, I might just do that. I have no idea how I sound like, oh my god. I have no idea what I sound like right now. If there's static, is it like a robot? Is it cutting in and out? Is this still acceptable? Because I kind of want to fix that problem. Is this any better? I would need to continuously talk in order to make an assessment worthy of consideration. If it is still static, then I actually have no idea how to fix it. It is the same. Okay, let me... Shoot, what am I supposed to do then? I wonder if it's because I connected my camera and off and on, sometimes okay, sometimes robotic-ish. Well, that doesn't really help me much. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect it and reconnect it. That might cause more issues. Does my microphone... Oh, do I have a microphone on my camera? Yes, but it is absolutely terrible. Okay, much better. Well, thank God. I think that is the issue is I connected something next to the USB that was not there usually and it did it like that. Well, should I restart the entire thing then? No, that's fine. That is the curse of Zeromus actively hurting my chances of completing the stream. Okay, so I guess I can just say it quickly. Hey, my name is Reverie, and today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV Online's latest patch called Growing Light. I am doing the main scenario quests from this update, and that's really about it. So we had some microphone issues. Now that that is taken care of, thank you to my chat for helping me with this. We are going to get up and immediately pet the pig. Okay, I actually had kind of a bad feeling before I started the stream. Now that we have fixed this issue, I am a bit relieved that we already have conquered one problem. Maybe the rest of the night will not be as difficult. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna have to remember that the camera cannot be connected next to the microphone for some reason. So we are going to go back to Ratatan and see if we have a new quest to pick up. I should be narrating most of the dialogue if it is not voiced. But we'll see how much text it actually is if I get tired or not. I will probably not try to do voices for each character, but I'll try to put a little bit of emotion in my reading at the very least. Cactuar, coffee cup. Oh, I have a coffee cup and a cactuar, but I don't have a cactuar coffee cup, unfortunately. Hey, Vershawn, it's been a little bit of time, huh? Ah, Reverie, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Oh, some sort of device. And like a chest. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. What you got there? A smoothie? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Why is there a dragon here? That's his home. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, They are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it is only a matter of time before they fail. Well, can we strengthen the seal? Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That zero miss should so test the seal even when not at full strength. This every bit as terrible as we feared. Ay, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Always like hearing Matoya's theme. The theory was simple. We harnessed light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. What's in the box? You get anything from your loot box? Any skins? Elegant notes? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing would be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Allagans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh, that is cool. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rifts, and the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. Are you gonna fire a laser beam inside this guy's house? In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Uh, well, it would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Reverie. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? Just cut a hole in the rift. A spirit vessel, that's how yours managed it, yes? Void sent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I'm gonna put her into a crystal. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at the Megaduta. We're just gonna transfer her soul. A regular afternoon in Final Fantasy. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Ishtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Ishtola will be alone after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. Yeah, she's gonna need clothes. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gurahatia. You pushed your big red button. While you're away, I'll join Iriange and the Loperites on the moon. Just another afternoon, right? They'll need help should the Browns fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Luke. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. I can do that. Been a little while I went over there. We can't bother Rain when her and Gaia are on their honeymoon. Well, it's been a few years now. I wonder if there's still a thing. Eden was a long time ago. Okay, we are going to the first, which means I'm gonna have to go to Mordona. And to go to Mordona, I could just teleport into the Crystarium. That would probably be a better solution. Actually, let's walk over there. Oh, I didn't get any cutscene. It's been quite a long time I actually played this game, so I might as well kind of take my time and see the sights and such instead of just warping all over the place. Gonna take Pookie on a walk. Well, it's not our world that's ending. It's another one, so that means I can afford to take my time. That's a big bird. It is not Big Bird from Sesame Street. It's a big ass bird. I remember I used to farm a lot of dark steel in this area and get fleece from the sheep enemies while I was leveling Gatherer and Crafters. There's not a lot of people nowadays in Curthis. Remember when this zone was like an endgame area where people actually did fates in order to level up? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Oh, someone! They exist. Other humans. Oh, I went too far, did I? I did go too far. How do I go to the first again? I think it's somebody in the village over there, the St. Coinax. Thank you, Trinky. Make sure to get some rest. Not force my way. No, that's in the other game. Right. Is there one of you that can warp me to that place? Keeper of the Lake. Is that how I go to the... Yes. Always like hearing this Final Fantasy III music. Okay. Where is the Cabinet of Curiosity? That's the library. Okay, I know where it is. I like seeing Poogie just following me like this. Minions are fun in this game. These are some very big doors. Hello? Our work on a tome chronicling events from the time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I have dared to take on, and I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences for prosperity. Is that you, Reverie? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have the science to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Reverie. Is nothing ever simple with you? Ah, I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Rien. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Where is that? The Hortorium. Oh, it's the gardens. Okay. The place where they grow their ingredients for alchemic and medical research. I think, if I remember correctly. There she is. It's been a long time we saw her in the main story.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
How about coffee plants? How about coffee?
coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
She's so small.
It
Baby.
seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see, hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yeah, about that. We should go
You wish
plant
to
some
combat
coffee
this
beans.
otherworldly threat with the power of light?
No, I changed idea. We need to grow coffee beans and make biscuits.
Please, let me help.
For the cookies?
Though I've lost my connection to Heidelin, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Oh, are you gonna use the light to help make the coffee beans grow? That's a
If there
good
is a
idea.
chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Oh yeah, saving the worlds. Right.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Wait, I thought he was a robot.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, she is.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, we fixed it.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Hey, the Amajo and the Chocobos. That's a very big tower.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Yeah, it's just very cloudy. You can't really see the sky. Yeah, they dropped the title. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. Hey, I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Um, I don't really want any of these. Let me just get a Broco flower. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Let's head for Nabatarang. Since Zero can't teleport to the aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Oh, Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Luke told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there anything you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our worlds. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Ave and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. I'm not comfortable sitting here. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinas was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yilmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Ulmore, I would suggest the Haktika Great Woods. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vies, guardian of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vies are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take this whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in the Batharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinas will know how best to present our plan to everyone. All right. Gotta go with airship. Up there. I think I can go straight to Yulmore using these airships. It's been a while I did traveling in this zone. Can I go to... Oh, that's the Amaro. Travel to Amerheim. Travel to Yulmore. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Yeah, kind of roasting him, kind of low-key. He doesn't look like much. Look, Delia, Chai, and Randon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you've come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well and as ever prefers to work closely with the people, the better to hear their voice. Oh, Reverie, Reen, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Cat Mom. Good gods, if it isn't Reverie. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. Um, there's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city esteemed mayor. Uh, we're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Yeah, so about that world ending threat. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desires to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Hmm. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. I am acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We should do our utmost to make people more receptive before I address them. All right then. Maldina and Master Chai couldn't be more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Eulus and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. All right. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. And now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Dude, same. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Have any comment on this place, Zero? A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. I'm glad I read that. That was definitely worth it. Okay, going down. Look out below. Oh, I'm fine. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity, and for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Guys, just don't freak out when you see the crystal tower glow. It's gonna be fine. Don't panic. That's literally about it. Oh, that's the lift. Yeah, I want to leave this building. It's so funny seeing this huge door, and then you have the tiny door right here. They still haven't really cleaned up the slums, huh? Oh, robot. That thing there cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels, like golems. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? They're working on it, slowly. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I've never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Don't freak out. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Right. I can use this teleport. Zero, did you attune to the big one in the middle? You did? Oh, sweet. You did it while I was in a cutscene? That's really smart. So, the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Reveille's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vaultry. I'd eaten up enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? So they turn people into food and they eat the people. Food made from light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vautry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends and to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not to just embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. I see Zero is also a fan of the can't see the eyes hat technique. She knows what's up. My thanks again for your consideration. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. When I tended to the people after Valtteri fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. That a half-void sand like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Quick tongue? Yep. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Hactica Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Alright, I am not walking to the Hactica. We're gonna pretend we walk all the way there since Zero's not attuned. Wow, that was a long journey. I am tired. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. I love this music. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. Oh, Havare, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbough? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It is important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? Don't freak out if you see the crystal tower glow. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Yeah, Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Hmm, this is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Northrend is still in her thoughts, that we're still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We knights blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slatherbow. Is it stew? It's gonna have to be really, really spicy for Zero to eat this. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Reverie, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Lally ho. I mean, right? You just say lally ho with a lot of heart. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of the several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matoya was still here. But don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. I really like this music here. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? No sooner had I greeted this David than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. Ah, there you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Ha 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 ha. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Huna and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Reverie. We need to find the sacred serpent of Honka. I've undertaken the ritual, and while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh, the grass, whisper seeds. Can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yolmor and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beglug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cussard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. go to Twine. Your timing couldn't be better. I just finished up my business here. Lena told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabasarang. As soon as the others' helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Am I gonna have to go get them? Ah, it really is you. We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mortsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do like in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in the Batarang. We're gonna do like an ether cable from all the way here at the flood to the Crystal Tower. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Oh, the trolley people. And Magnus, you're heading to Nabasarang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we spared no offer in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabasarang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Sankrid would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Right, we're going on a train. Look, Zero, that is what it's like to have friends and be happy. This is what a community is like. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Am I being warped? Yep.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Are we just leaving the box here? We did not even put down the things.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Oh my god. The mirror.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
She's
What you
gonna
couldn't
become
do
a
yesterday,
paladin.
you might still do today.
They're doing the Final Fantasy IV thing. Oh my god, she's totally
If
becoming a
this
paladin.
power were mine to wield.
Just like Cecil.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Her hat! Oh, well, that's a problem.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Do you come from the
Then
moon?
you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If you don't pick up your hat, can I have it? Especially if you change color and become all white, can I have your clothes?
then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Yeah, if anyone can do it, it would probably be her. Let's do this one.
So it would seem.
Yeah, you got the right person for that.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Gonna load up on light. Get that EXP.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Though I've only known Zero for a short time, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beg Luke and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. We didn't end up seeing Gaia. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. All right. Hey, Arabesque. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Northrend. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Thank you. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal currents. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Alright, back to the source. I got you. Let's see which one this is. There are so many people that it can be a bit difficult to see the platforms. So far, so good. It would probably hurt a lot if I fell down. The fall damage would be insane. We are so high up in the air. Oh, well, that one didn't hurt as much. I just fell a little bit. I meant like all the way down. Should we go this way? I'm missing the final golden cacti. And I don't know where it is. It's over here. Should I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Oh, oh no! Well, I'm dead. That was like the last jump too, the very last one. Are you kidding? I did collect all of the statues though. Okay, the Megaduta. And then meet back with the crew. Welcome back. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That is well, for time grows short. Ah, thanks heavens you've returned. The Loperids report that the brands here are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. All right. Ah, that's better. Do you still have the light inside of you? I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. And that's my question answered like immediately. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Malahine helped me contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. This includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runa, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Where's XIV? We just said his very favorite word of all time. Alright. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment. Any moment. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromu shall soon attain full strength. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. This terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark but with the light from the first, I am confident we will prevail. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Are you ready, Pookie? You ready? Let's go. Time to take the flight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Yo, get him! It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will need to route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Savage aim.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
No, they were told not to freak out.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
That is what I especially instructed.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. She is no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void, Or perhaps until now she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. Dungeon time. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our paths. Yep, 2 hours of talking. And now we finally get to play the game. The Lunar Subterranean. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. We have no time to waste. The void sent we felled will return ere long. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear. When we find Golbez, let me speak with him, please. There is something I must know. Alright then. Oh, music! Nice. More Final Fantasy IV remixes. Yeah. This really is the Final Fantasy IV, like, expansion, it seems like. Oh.
Away with you!
Very dramatic rendition of the Baron theme. Yeah, this heavy guitar.
Out of my way!
Chaos is here. I can smell him. I think he hasn't showered in a while.
Out of my way!
Oh, I need to keep my combo. Run, guys. There we go. Boom. Boss. Oh, it's the Dark Elf. Do we have steel weapons? We need to unequip all of these, otherwise we're gonna get stun locked. Do you guys have a music instrument as well? I hear it doesn't like music. Oh, what the hell? Mechanics. Been a while I had some of these. Oh no. Okay, we need to remember where the staves are. I'm under one stack of weakness. I can't mess up this next mechanic. And I guess the sigil that he's showcasing is the one you need to not be standing on. I'm in danger.
This will hurt.
Okay, this spot here is safe. Void Dark. Okay, so stand on this one. And I'm safe where I'm standing.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
Treasure. What materia? I didn't even get a piece of gear. That's fine. Oh. What?
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Oh, okay. Am I Golbez? Ah, little goblin dudes.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
This will hurt.
Fear thy wrath!
That's far enough.
For king and country!
Oh no, Sue. Cockerels. Oh, there's a summoner with them. The Memoriate of Darkness. Well, he won't be for long.
For king and country! They knew we were elsewhere.
Oh,
I think not.
oh, we are in Baron. Oh, I see the behemoth down there.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce.
Treasure. Yeah, exactly. He's forcing his memories and perspective on us, is what it looks like, yeah.
That's far enough.
Oh, it's the ant lion.
Have care, Golbez.
The ant lion boss. Those stone pillars. Oh, gonna follow his shoulder. Okay, that did nothing. Is he gonna knock over the pillars? Oh, he's like shattering them a bit. This one over here is fine. I'm gonna get pushed towards the safe zone. In the sludge though, I did not realize there's some... Ouch! I'm bleeding, but like from mud. Okay, I can't stand in the mud then. I see. Oh, are you kidding? It's such a long walk. Got here, Void Moon bracelets are casting. It is gonna be item level increase. Stats are kind of average. Direct hit I don't really need. Yeah. It seems that way, right? Gonna make them understand where they come from. Alright, round 2. Be very, very careful not to step into the mud. It's one and a half, it looks like, that it's pushing you. Need to look at which pillars are being damaged. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah, get hit here. I'm gonna need to heal because they're not healing me. Guys, ready? Okay. I'm gonna just trust them. I'm gonna take care of the healing and they can take care of the mechanic. Oh boy. Oh, sands. Oh no! Okay. Well, I saved myself that way a bit. Fine here. Just need to check which pillars are weakened. Well, I don't need to because it's gonna be following them.
I will not hold back. I am of the first rule.
They need to run away. Yeah. Pound sands. I see. That's funny, Koji Fox.
I will not hold back. I am of the first rule.
I don't want aiming gear, I want casting.
This boat's ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
I will end this farce.
For king and country. No mercy. For king and country.
Oh, treasure. More of a funk. wonder who the boss is going to be. Probably gonna be another Final Fantasy IV boss, I would imagine.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Sure thing. That's not nice. Transform people into vampires.
Golbez!
I am now evil.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Yo! Culex's theme from Super Mario RPG?
I will fight you with all my strength.
Ah, such a cool music track.
Fortify my blade. Power, light or dark, it matters not.
What's the gimmick here? We didn't do anything with them.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Out of my way.
Gonna push our pole. What's happening? Oh, okay. No, they just split like that. Oh, he cut them in half. Here's fine.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourselves.
Oh. Really? We're gonna have to do so much more damage, as in the fight is gonna take so much longer. He was at what, 50%-ish? That is one of the biggest drawbacks to playing with trusts in dungeons. Is that if you die, you just have to go back and you're not really getting healed as reliably. So if you get caught by something like a surprise, or if you get hit with a bleeding dot or something, and you're not being Izunans, it can snowball in getting killed in like 1 or 2 hits. And you cannot get rest, so you have to start over.
I will fight you with all my strength.
I had no idea he was gonna do this move. I expected it to slash on the sides, but I did not expect it to to do like a line like that. Like, yeah, if I got hit by this orb and the falling grace at the same time, I would probably be dead because I don't have any shields. That's another thing, so. This one. Gonna do a big slash. Like this one, I also would have had no idea to go on this side if it wasn't from the NPCs, so you can't really react unless you're like very, very, very fast. Yeah, I thought I was like safe in the middle, but no, you're not. Oh. Okay. That was fancy. Indications for a simple attack. Right. Try to pay attention. This one. We have level 2 limit break and nobody's using it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Oh my god. If I had died there, I would have been so upset, like you have no idea. We're fine. me. Oh, wind up Golbez. Too small to conceive of and carry out a mass invasion of the source. Or is he?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Did he just slash my character's head off? I know this is a memory, but I was standing there.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
You know, that's a big sword you have there.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Does he become the new Golbez? That changes everything. Dibs? No, he picked it up. That's too late.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Well, that was weird. Anyway, we should open the door to Golbez.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
Then
then the
who
one we've
was
been
phone?
fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Ferrante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian
Freaking
Igeon.
Ascians.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
They have their hands in everything.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to
Only Kalahai, the warrior of light? Is that what he means? The hero.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them. to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. All right, let us brave the dark.
To bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
I didn't do anything. I just looked at him menacingly.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Could have please cast a spell or something. Oh no, the fiends. They're back.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Yo,
We'll join you as
cutscenes.
soon as we can.
Am I just gonna jump in? I mean, that works.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Yeah, friendship. really dark. Oh my god, it's actually Zero Mousse. Is it gonna cast the classic spells? Probably. Don't worry, I have my crystal. Oh no, I forgot it at home. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we have the crystal. At some point, they're gonna make us lose it or break it or something. They have to. It's our, like, solution to everything. Oh my god. This is going hard. Oh. Okay. I don't have the item level. Sorry, I know you want, I'm gonna be right back. I know you want to fight, right? So I don't have the gear. Just hold on 1 second. Wow, that remix goes hard AF. I need 3 more levels. The silly thing is that I'm not gonna have my materials slotted in. It's just like, am I actually getting weaker? This one is 640. Why is it so expensive? Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, just enough. Look, you can see my eyes. For once. Alright, let's see if I can fix the character portrait. How do I fix this? There we go. Is my plate still cool? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna come back. Just give me a second. Zodiarcs? No, that's not it. It was only when the Ascian's god was brought low. Its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that ether to birth the dread void-sent Zeromus, which, driven by the Asdaya longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so the warrior of light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail the 13th, deliverance will prove the source's destruction. Coming back, just just a little bit. I have to walk all the way there. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, guys, I had to pick up some juice from the grocery store. I'm back now, though. I can fight Zeromis. Can you block him again? I need to get through. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, they really made this seem hardcore, didn't they? Then again, this is usually a final boss theme, so it was already going hard from the start, but this is like another level. Hello? Anyone here? I think the summoning is taking much longer than usual. Need to drink water and stay hydrated. Any second now. Average wait time, less than 5 minutes, but it's been 5 minutes. Oh, there it is. Wait, my portrait broke. What happened? Ugh, so dumb. Oh, this one is really cool. Sin Shadow song. Oh, that hurts. We all have to. Visceral winds. Whirl, visceral whirl. Oh, well, that was extremely telegraphed. Oh, that reminds me of Diabolos. Kind of. The orbs falling down. I thought they were gonna follow them, but I guess not. Okay. Big Bang! Hell yes. Boom. That was as high as I thought. That was cool though. Oh, I have a dice. What does that mean? Am I gonna kill the entire party? Fine. Why did I have a dice? Run. It's spinning, counter. Oh, I see. It's expanding. I pushed the wrong button and I backflip off the thing. Are you kidding? Oh, thank you. I really just did that. Classic red mage. Just need to backflip off the stage. Oh, ah! Am I dead? Gonna do the shreds whirl over here. Have we seen everything? It doesn't look like it has a limit break, which is unfortunate. Oh, there it is. The barrier between worlds weakens. Flow of abuse. I'm gonna stand right here. Fuck. I'm fine. I might be dead. Okay. Wow, the healing. Not this time. I'm gonna be way over here. That's my spot. Awesome. Yeah, you have a badass portrait, of course. I'm gonna vote for you. Okay, is this it? Oh, we see different places. Cool. Did we just turn the dragon into dust? Yo, she's a dragoon. Oh, it was a Stinian.
Are you alright?
I thought it was Zero. Makes more sense for it to be a Stinian.
Like all void scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Do you have any of these crystals lying around? Because we need one.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
The light, it's growing.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
Estinian just like,
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
glaring at him.
I do. So long as we work together.
Oh, team attack. was that easy. Her hat! Oh, the sides broke. Is this the moment? Paladin time, paladin time. Protect my friends. Shield them from harm.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
No, growing
Strong Zero.
light.
Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it. Class change.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh my god, they actually did it. Just like Cecil.
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Awesome. Yo, Meteor. And I'm going to stand there and look at him. Even though I know Ultima.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Oh, Zero's the main character. Okay.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Is the dragon safe though? What if she sealed the dragon in the crow? Okay. She just conveniently didn't slash the dragon.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her
Just
corporeal
smush it
form.
right into there.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
No.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Are you gonna pay me? Not doing it.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
If everything goes right and we can actually make it home safely. No, a small darken.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
I've already seen Roshan safely to Vertra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Never again shall we be parted, sister. That Ashdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Can I have your old clothes, though? Oh, Raptor. Yum. Not hat buddies, unfortunately. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Behold, my stick.
From ocean rise in cloudbank form, From mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
You
I
didn't do the
revised the
thing.
incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
No, no, you didn't do the thing. It doesn't count. You didn't do the thing. No, I remember. You're
Are we
not.
clear?
Nope, you didn't do the thing. It doesn't count. You didn't do the thing.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally.
What the heck is that?
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Wait, I had these? You should really wear your hat though. I'll see you again, right? We were hat buddies.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
Lots of work to do to restore this entire world. How do I get back home though? I'm on the moon. Guys, can I get a lift? I'm kinda stuck here. Pookie. Oh, is he behind? Yeah, he's behind me. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. Miriange and the Loperids are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. We have awaited your return with bated breath, as should be your parents. Naught of note occurred in your absence. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zero Miss. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. There I hope Ashdaya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Ritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Scent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at the Tertium. Hey, the twins are here. The Seal. What news of your mission in the Void? The fact that you've come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I am all ears.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Yeah, Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
You said, "Here are these spicy buns," and I understood friendship.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Bonding out of food.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, I would say.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Probably wait
We're
until the
indebted
next
to Lord Fortuner
world
and his colleagues for their
threatening
cooperation. Twould be
events.
neat to report on the outcome of our mission.
Not much going on. I mean, I have to
It seems we are all
identify
bound
the
for Shire.
domain of the gods,
Upon
but
arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
I can wait on that. It's not like I have to do it right away. I know it's gods and all, but I can probably just reschedule the meeting. Oh my god, 4 hours! It just keeps on going. Yeah, part 1 is not even over yet. Hey, sorry I'm late. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand that you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuner? You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montichane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Avery has news that she would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employ the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Stola, on the subjects of the void and the cross-rift travel boats? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse me, will be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Where are you going? I thought you were going back. Growing light. There it is. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Tavnair? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzatan to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Reverie? Free food? Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Right. I'll take care of it. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Thanks. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at the Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Where's Zancred? I forgot where he is. This way. Barista at the end of the universe. I think they have Starbucks over there. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and beg Luke at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was,
We are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Oh yeah, crystals.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
That's a big crystal. Wow. Yeah, the coffee. Can we take care of
Do
that
you
now?
still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a
No,
time and focus
no,
instead on
coffee.
myself.
Rain, you're making a grave mistake. We
Knowing
need to
Zero
plant
is
the
out
coffee
there, doing her
beans.
utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia, it's been
I
so
waited and
long.
waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
It's been like years at this point.
Gaia!
Oh,
Oh, Gaia, I have a hat for you from a friend of mine. I think it should suit you pretty good. Hey,
do I know you?
are you kidding me? Yeah, coffee biscuits. You better be messing with me.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
I'm upset about this.
Enough
How
about
dare
that.
you?
What were you talking about?
The hat. I have a hat for you could wear.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Do you remember my name though? Come to speak with Rain, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. Oh, is that? No. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again, that it may serve noble ends come as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith you would be victorious in the end, and I doubt not that the people of Northrend will cheer when they learn that the warrior of darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Yeah, I have a dinner to attend. You're mean. How can you say that? Who are you again? Do I know you? Unbelievable. Forcing her to be my new hat buddy. She has no choice. Let the feast begin. Sweet.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Ah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Yeah, I'm done with the party.
So, what's next for our hero?
I'm not sure.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Probably around summertime. Gonna make up my mind on what to do.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Is he already gone? Yep.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
He's telling his family that he found her. I think it was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplish. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. It's a tiny one. Rita's friend, I thank thee. Oh, Reverie, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Stola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you to take your ease. We did it! Part 1. Meanwhile, in the 12th shard, in Old Charlean.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
That's me. I'm the adventurer friend. Quests? We have a quest? Oh god, do I do part 2 right away? Guys, I'm kinda tired. I've been playing for 5 hours. 4.5. I don't know how long that is. Surely it can't be more than an hour, like 2, right? Ah, Reverie, one of my clerks was just there with a message for you. The students of Baldesion request your presence in Charlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdayam the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. All right, Charlene. Hello. A warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you've received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kral and Garaha. Kinda weird seeing Kral without her hood. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aranville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Reverie to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Yeah, Kral has a new hairstyle. She switched jobs already. Doesn't have her weapon, but we know. We've seen the previews and the cinematic opening to Dawn Trail. We know what's about to happen. At least I do. I don't know about you guys. Hey, Graha, it's been a while. Huck. Aaron feels early return likely has something to do with his visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where's Aaronville?
Aaronville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Hell yes.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate...
Warrior lady.
This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Wait for it. We need to act shocked.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
There it is.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Yeah, I did do all of that. You got the right person.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Quest? Am I gonna get loot?
This is only a rumor.
Is there good loot?
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Golden City. I've heard about it before. When Emmett Zelk mentioned it in the flashback I'm about to have.
I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Where to for our hunt? Don't know. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitors in the manner she suggests. Kill some monsters. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt. However, we have a Razalos back in Azim. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps, you might answer the petition? New music. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. I need to get a weapon. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. So we are now officially in Endwalker pre-patch. Where are we going? Oh, all the way here. It's gonna take like half a year until we get it though, I would assume. It's gonna be a long wait, especially for people who have done the Void quest line like months ago. For me, this is fresh, so I don't have to wait as long as some other people might have. But wow, this is gonna be a long content drought. Very long. Especially since we haven't had a new ultimate. The raid tier has been out for a long time, and the only new battle we got doesn't have a EX version. It seems kinda dry right now. Relics is basically just tombstone. Is another thing. There's no like big grinding area. Kral was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains, a cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. So we have to take a ship, and I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Cutscenes.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charliot.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? Such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
I wonder what white bear would taste like, though. That's a good question.
The researcher should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? Oh, you are! Reverie, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals, grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Beep beep boop
Really
boop
are
boop.
famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Murder! Oh, well. She just one-shot all of them.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Feathers.
but did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat? Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Hi. Oh, this guy's gonna have a bad day. Unleash Ultima.
Waiting for a fight? Hey, we got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Hello. We found a big pile of poo. Is that relevant to our research?
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
Battle team?
It speaks?
I wonder if this is the Dawn Trail battle team.
It's heading towards the falls. I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat!
Right.
Unless I just forgot one of them.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
of enormous colony.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
You.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now. Spread out, everyone.
I don't know what battle theme this is. It's gonna bother me.
Who paid for that?
Oh, button. Wow, I had 26 seconds for that.
Thank you.
Just take the long way.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
Yo, that was the fellest cleave.
Throw everything you have at it. And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
Mogul laser beams.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm.
Oh my god, realm!
Ectomancy.
They actually referenced her.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Hey, Guilty. Welcome back.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Ah, what an exciting hunt that was. And now it's time to savor the reward. I understand Gral's feelings all too well, the desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Thanks to Wuklamat, we now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlayan, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook for us. What did you have for dinner, Guilty? I actually have not eaten much myself tonight. I didn't have appetite, so probably after I close this stream, I'm gonna make myself something simple. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? I had breakfast. I didn't have dinner and I didn't have lunch. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm kinda hungry. Hey, Somberly. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I've recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Where's Estinian? Oh, he just peaced out.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
I wonder who that was.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
That's me after I eat the mild salsa.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
Okay, it's probably gonna take until this summer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Judging by Wuklamat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Caviar sandwich? Let's try the Janusz. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Nomenon is bound to have some information on the continents. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. Can we take a break? We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from you. Can I let you do that and... give me a report later? I wanna go to bed. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and the difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsbard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungles. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamolja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. The alpaca, accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. The wyvern. This ferocious scalekin is native to dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamolja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wyvern is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. The Valiamanda. I forgot how she said it earlier. Tyrali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Must see alpaca in the next expansion. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables, trace their origins to the New World as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Kettenham successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the thereafter unknown continent. Kettenham spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamolja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Kettenham would soon return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenham's expedition to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenham's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that far-away continent. I have to write a report. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. I wanted the vista spot. Oh my god, I just choked. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Kettenham. Ah yes, the renowned Lominsan explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn servant. If we were able to meet Kettenham, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. alpacas. Ah, yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They're especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Save me. Alice, save me. I don't want to talk about books. I want to go to bed. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Hey, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzatan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up onto Leolal ourselves. The contest is Reverie the only one allowed to help Vuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Vuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alfino. We have planning to do. Wait! It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Okay, that was unnecessary shot of the building, but I guess it is a nice view. I'm gonna go pick up the vista. Wow, look at all these books. I've had enough for today. I'm kind of sick of reading.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklamat's request?
Uh, I'd rather not get involved in politics.
If only others had the same good sense. If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead?
Loot?
That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent.
Treasure?
In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Wuklamat after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave.
Just bounce?
A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree. Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
The Dawn
Only
Trail?
then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. But there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Does it involve reading more books? I'm out. I can't take any more. Hey, there's our boy. I was just asking where he was. A little bit ago. Hey, Kier. Welcome back. If you're looking for Wuklamat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Okay. Destination. Just wait here.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn down an adventure. Let's do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
How's it going? I'm tired.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
I'm almost done though. I hope.
For no. are you two doing here?
I hope I'm almost done.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
It's a good story.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
Yeah, he has yet to grow up, right?
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
He's getting older, but he's not getting any taller. It'll come a day where he will look like his father and will be shocked.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, look at all those pixels. Textures are so crisp, I can almost taste them. Oh my god, we are at the credits. I think I can skip this one. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Ironfield will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when the departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. When I push this button, it's over until the next expansion.
When does the next ship set sail? May I ask your destination? The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tehran. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
All right, let's go to the New World this summer when the expansion releases. Hey, we did it. And I retired to my room. All right. This is what I should be doing myself now. Oh, Pookie. I have been streaming WoW for 6 hours now. I did not expect it to last this long. Well, actually, I'm not sure what I expected with doing the main story in one part or 2 parts. If I had done it in the afternoon like I had intended, I would not have the time to do the full story in one go. So I am actually kind of glad I held off until the evening. But now I have the other story. I want to finish the Myths of the Realm. And there is a seasonal event for Valentine's Day. So if I have the energy, I should be back tomorrow in a similar setting as this one. But I'll try to be live a little bit early, somewhere around like noon, 1 p.m., depending on when I get up. And I'll try to close all of the loose ends I have since my subscription ends on Monday and I'm not gonna pay like $20 to do a quest. Yeah, the piggy. It's called Pookie. Pookie the piggy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed. All right, that was a lot of fun. As albeit a lot of reading and like a lot and a lot and a lot of reading. But we got through. We did the dungeon. We did the boss. I backflipped off the edge of the platform and instantly died. But you know, these things happen. I will catch you all tomorrow then. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will try to be on camera again tomorrow, but no promises. I usually have anxiety and such when before I start the stream, worrying about, you know, a lot of things I usually don't have to worry about. But I think it's worth it for story games like these so you can see my reaction. It's worth the effort, I think. Working out a little bit, maybe that's a good idea. I had to clean out the room a little bit. I went and got this little guy here. Yeah, nothing special tomorrow, but I'll try to be back and we are going to finish this game, kind of. The main quests of it. That is all I have left to say for now. Thank you so much for watching the stream, hanging out, talking in the chat. I really, truly appreciate you being here with me. And I hope you will be here again in the future. Doesn't have to be tomorrow. I'll be back here. The Legend of Zelda at some point next week. The first game, The Legend of Zelda 1, is going to be my monthly anniversary special. And that's about it for my plans. I think I can remember. I still need to finish Elden Ring. I still need to finish Tales of Symphonia. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. It's just gonna take a while. Alright, bye guys. See you in the next one. Oh, do I have a raid? I think it's like super late, so I might not have one. Gonna see if anyone's online. Yep, I don't really have anything. Okay, well then. That will be all. Bye guys, take care of yourselves. I'll try to do the same, and I need some sleep, which I will be getting soon. I need food. Oh my god, it's such troublesome thing being human, right? Bye guys.